Here we go.
And so off the tip. It's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest. And confer on the game plan. Williams is checked in for Portland. Now Portland with it. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Now here's Barrett. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
To the middle. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. That three's off the mark. Barrett against Holiday. And there's Barrett on the assist from Barnes. Barrett's got his second. Second basket.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. The shot. Thibault, that's good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. That one's good for 2. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lillard outside. Buries it from 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Holiday against Barrett. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And it's Barrett off the dribble. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Shot is good by Manu Kelishvili.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto leading by 3. The drive by Ingram. Oh, gets you some!
Nice. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Outside Thibault. Here's Kamara. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Toronto out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Toumani Camara out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you, BA.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Barrett. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 7.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Thybulle, a screen on Barnes. Lillard finds Thybulle. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Barrett against Holiday. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Raptors lead by 7. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mamukelashvili, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mamukelashvili, no good. Blazers trail by 6. And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Barnes, to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 14 points. Barrett into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Barrett with it. Pass to Mamukelashvili. With 1 on the clock. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
He's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the two-guard. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Outside Barrett, 6 to shoot. Count the basket. Barrett's got 25 points.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Thibault will screen on Barnes. Shot from the low block. Outside Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. Thibault's gotten his second bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Barrett against Lillard. Pass to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Lillard against Barnes. Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 27.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard against Barnes. Outside Thibault. It's Williams, high post. Back to Thibault. Pass to Lillard from deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. Here comes Toronto on the push. Barnes drills the triple.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Barnes a screen. The three, Barrett. And the Raptors, another three.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Barnes against Lillard. Shoots over Barnes. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murray Boyles. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, great defense from Barnes. With 7-foot-plus wingspan, Scotty can create havoc.
Lillard, the open look. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And it's Barrett off the top.
Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lillard. Nails the wide-open jumper. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Barrett. It's intercepted. They've got numbers. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. And here is Barrett. Count it. Barrett's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamara in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Going inside, Lillard for 2. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Blazers trail by 10. Here's Lillard. Outside Thybulle. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They set a pick. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Five on the clock. And it's Toronto with another.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Lillard against Barnes. Here's Lillard. The 17-footer. Oh, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Ingram into the lane.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 14-point game. Thybulle, a screen on Barnes. Driving in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Barrett. Outside Ingram. From about 19. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Thybulle, a screen on Barnes. Now a pass to Williams. Barnes with a rebound. Raptors lead by 14. Here's Ingram. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williams fires. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for R.J. Barrett.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Toronto has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Mamukelishvili. Williams defending. Here's Barrett. It's tipped. Now Ingram. Now the Blazers moving it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Barnes. "17 seconds left in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Barnes against Thybulle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes!
These teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And a wide open look for Hero. A special move before the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Hero from long range. The kick out to Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Simons. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Simons finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hero attacking. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Ware with it. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Simons. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Buzelis. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Another 3 for Chicago.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
It's Powell on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Bulls.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Simons surveying the D. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And the Bulls, another 3.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
It's deflected. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Powell with the steal. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 points. That one goes. Giddy's got his second basket of the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot's good by Hero.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
To the paint, here's Giddy. Count that one. And it's 6 points here for Josh Giddy.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Where the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside, Simons. At the top of the key, Buzelis. He takes it in. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Stolen by Okoro. Simons on the wing. Over to the wing. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Powell. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 10 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And here are the Heat now, trailing by 17. Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Giddy. The Bulls leading by 17. And Simons, here we go. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Simons against Adebayo. Buzelis, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Here's Ware. Count it. Ware's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Powell with the steal. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's a good screen. Here's Hero. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 12 points for him.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Simons. With the drive. That's tipped. Powell, right side. And the dunk by Powell.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Adebayo against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Simons against Adebayo. 4 on the clock. And Simons, here we go.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware kicks to Hero. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Buzelis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago. They set the pick. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Heat.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
In that first half, waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Williams at the power forward.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Ware.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Hero. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Outside, Simons. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. That shot misses. Break D that time from Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Ware up top. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hero finds Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Williams passes to Simons. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. Hero, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Okoro into the lane. Now Giddey. 12 points for him. Clock is at 3. Down low. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Hero passes to Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Simons. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Stolen by Okoro. Jumps up, and Okoro throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Bulls leading by 13. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Hands it from downtown. Buzelis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And Buzelis likes to flex outside. He's got a beautiful jump shot.
Here's Hero. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Buzelis. Drills the three-pointer. Buzelis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bulls.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. A nice shot by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Ware kicks to Hero. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Giddey with the drive.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware passes to Hero. Shoots over Okoro. Here's Ware. Off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
From outside, and there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons. And that's now 30 points for Buzelis. The Heat trail by 20. Outside, Hero. And there's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Simons. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Buzelis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that one is good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Throws it down. What an assist!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
He answers with a dunk of his own. Smooth sailing for Chicago. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Adebayo against Simons.
The pure athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. And Suggs, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
Now here's Barrett, Barnes. Great D that time from Suggs.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint, the kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Barnes. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Barnes against Suggs. Shot from 16, and it's in, off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense is right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here are the Magic now. It's stolen by Ingram. Barnes with it. Wagner picks him up. Barnes passes to Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Bain. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Suggs from outside the arc. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Suggs.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Here's Ingram. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one goes. Count it.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Barnes. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Barrett passes to Ingram. All sorts of time. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Knocks it down from distance.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Suggs finds Wagner. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. There's a screen, and it's Barrett off the drive, and he gets the bucket. Barrett's got 9 points.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs against Barnes. Outside Bain. Inside. Here's Banchero. Got a piece of it. Pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Banchero outside. Banchero finishes with force inside.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Now here's Ingram. Black defending. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Wagner on the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Lets it fly. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's the pick. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Mamukelashvili's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Barnes. Fires from the wing. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Here's Mamukelashvili, defended by Wagner. Banchero against Barrett. Pass to Wagner. 3-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto trailing. To the left wing. Outside Barrett. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Ingram against Suggs. Count that bucket. Suggs has got 12 points.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
Barrett against Suggs. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's a screen. Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And it's Toronto with another. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. Rebound Toronto. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Outside Barnes. Takes it inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
These are his first free throws of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from Ingram. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Suggs against Barrett. Outside Ingram. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Suggs against Barnes. Puts the move on. It's Suggs with a drive.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Left side Barnes. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. I mean, and I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
Here's Suggs. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break.
That's just a case of really good anticipation from Wagner. Allowed him to swipe the ball and get the play started.
Suggs against Barrett. Outside Barnes. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Suggs against Barnes. Pass to Bain. This one for 3. And Carroll with a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock.
A full load to handle anywhere on.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Hesitate to ask for a
stands.
second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Orlando with the ball. They trail by 1. Suggs with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. To the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Good chance here for Barrett. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. And here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here.
Whoa! I mean, you talk about it factor. Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Suggs against Ingram. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Barrett. 24 points for Brandon Ingram. Here's Black. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Barnes finds Barrett. Back to Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Barnes against Suggs. Wagner up top. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw good, Wagner.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The three ball. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 6. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Suggs against Barnes. Banchero outside. Incoming, Banchero.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Barrett with it. Wagner picks him up. Now Barnes. Outside Barrett. Puts it up from 7. Yes, sir!
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions.
Suggs into the lane. Jams it home!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Now Barnes. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
Here's Wagner. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Barrett against Suggs. Bancaro pulls it down. And so it's Bancaro who brings it up for the Magic. 2-point game. It's stolen by Ingram. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Suggs against Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. And that basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Wagner with a screen on Barnes. It's Suggs with a drive. Here's Bancaro. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Bancaro.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Wagner outside. Banchero the screen to take the lead. Can't get the three. Oh, it's off target.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Suggs surveys the D. Let's loose for three.
For a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
It's Giddey with the drive. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Williams. Lillard from outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Lillard's got 6.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Good on the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Holiday finds Kamara. The shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Thybulle, the pass to Williams. Buzella grabs the board. Pass to Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. That's a 2 from Lillard. Offline from the top of the key.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Giddey. Out left to the wing. Okoro kicks to Simons. Inside, here's Buzella. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzella should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by Robert Williams. Buzella, no one around him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzella in a position to cash in.
Eyeball up top. Williams in the post. They need this. Buzella grabs the board. Buzella has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Williams with the stuff.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 9. tipped away. Lillard with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lillard finds Thibault. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Williams against Giddey. That one doesn't go. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams, a power forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Lillard attacking. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. That three off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian...
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Puts up a three. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Stolen by Holiday. Here is Lillard. To the inside. Here's Kamare. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Bulls leading by 11. It's stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Giddey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 10. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lillard with no one around. And another three for Portland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Simons missing. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lillard surveying the D. Thibault for three. To the middle. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. Simons, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
1:15 left to play in the first half. The shot's good from Simons.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Thibault, beyond the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They set the pick, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Okoro's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard with it. 19 points in the game. From outside the arc, score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Simons from outside. Now Kamara. Thibault for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. Game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Williams a screen on Holiday. Simons finds Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. stand, Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lets it go from deep, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lillard.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Going inside. Oh, man!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Shoots over Okoro. And again, it's Portland converting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nifty move. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Smith checked in for Chicago. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Smith right side. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Takes it off the glass. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Simons missing. Trailblazers trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Lillard. Shot from the top of the key, and again, it's Portland converting.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Bruzelis. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chicago leading by 5. They've got Jalen Smith. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down low. And Williams slams it in.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Here's Giddey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And a deep 3 from Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 43 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Smith dishes to Okoro. Pass to Simons. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard. And C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Lillard from outside. It's all in by the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Bruzelis. The kick out to Simons. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. 3, good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Giddey. Williams with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Excellent job on the bucket inside.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Now Smith. Got it!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lillard. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 4. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Portland trailing here. Here is Lillard. Beyond the arc. Giddey will pull it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes it inside and stolen by Lillard. There's 37 seconds left in the game. All right, here's Williams.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Thibault. Defense right on him. Lillard fires. The three doesn't go. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. From deep.
Good old-fashioned conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. And he gets that one.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Up top, Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And just about a minute into this first quarter. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hero. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. There's the triple. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Wagner with it. Working on Ware. Just 5 on the clock. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist from Banchero. Wagner's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hero outside. Where the screen? It's Hero on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs, right side. Banchero finds Wagner. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And right there, you see the ball handling ability of Wagner. So skilled at dissecting the defense.
Here's Wiggins. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Black. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Banchero. Now here's Black. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Hero for three. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Hero for three. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Suggs. And the shot counts. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 2. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Suggs against Hero. To the inside. Knocked away. Here's Black. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Wiggins outside. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Hero, and the shot's good. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. to the middle. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Hero. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago. We had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Van Carroll outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 13 now.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Miami moving it around. Adebayo passes to Ware. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. The three from Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Wagner outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
And everything Van Carroll does is with aggression.
And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Back to Ben Carroll. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Ben Carroll. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Orlando shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Inside. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Hero looking around, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Suggs against Wiggins. Kicks it out to Bain.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The kick out to Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 2-point game. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Suggs. Bain finds Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. And they're on the run. Here's Black. Hits the trifecta. Black's got 9.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware to end the run. And the foul is called. He missed it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Hero with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Bain. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Magic lead by 3.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Stolen by Hero. It's a one-on-one situation. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins all the way.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Wagner outside. On the wing, Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hero driving to the basket. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Hero right side. Where? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Suggs outside. Pass to Bane. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's where, boom, he jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Wagner. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Bane. Over Mitchell. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hero against Suggs. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Banchero. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Knocks it loose. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Oh, big time! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Wiggins with a steal. In transition, here they come. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Wagner finds Banchero. Suggs outside. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Here's Hero. And here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. Where? That's good. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Takes the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Miami leading by 4. Takes a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
It's good!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Bankero. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blocked! Wiggins looking around. The 3 is in!
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Hero outside. Lays it in easily.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Wagner outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Hero against Suggs. And stolen by Bankero. On the wing, Suggs. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Oh, that was a gimme! And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Now Bain. Suggs outside. Outside Bankero. There's the steal. Ware with it. Guarded now by Black.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Steps back. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's Hero. One more point puts him at 30 for the game.
He came in ready to work.
for another edition of NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Lillard with the bucket.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Barnes. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Barrett gets it to go.
You've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Sweet move, and Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Back to Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lillard surveying the D. There's a screen by Camara. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Lillard attacking, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 9.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Right wing. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
Lillard against Barnes. Nice move. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 11 points. Toronto leading by 5. Barrett dishes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Barrett wide open. He fires. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lillard misses. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And here is Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
That one falls. Outside Barrett, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 14. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick-and-roll action, makes the right read.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
There's the pick. Lillard the pass to Thibault. With his first shot attempt, it's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors leading by 9. Ingram right side. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Here's Lillard. Nice D from Barrett. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Over Thibault. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram passes to Mamu Kalishvili. Out to Ingram, takes a three, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Lillard. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto leading by 15. Barrett dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Thibault.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Holiday against Barrett. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. Mamu Kalishvili has got 6.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Trailblazers trail by 18. Ingram is out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Barrett against Holiday. Barrett kicks to Barnes. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
To the middle. Here's Kamara.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Raptors leading by 17. And it's Barrett penetrating. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Barnes. And stolen by Thibault. To the paint. Here's Kamara.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard, the pass to Williams. In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. There's the three. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Ingram against Lillard. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. For three, Barrett drains the three-pointer. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Barrett, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Barrett against Holiday. There's the screen. Here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Toronto.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Trailblazers trail by 18. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ingram outside. There's the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
There's a screen by Kamara. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Barrett for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Barrett's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Toronto. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Will it go? Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Williams against Barrett. Shoots the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williams, a screen on Barnes. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Fast break Toronto. Outside Barrett over Holiday. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They get it back. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Plays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Barrett. Williams with the block. One-on-one here. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 18 points just in the second half.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram. Shoots over Kamara. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three goes down.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Barnes. Ingram outside. Fires the three. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. For three. Drained from outside.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Barrett against Holiday. Here's Ingram. From about 19, good!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for R.J. Barrett.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
That one is off.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ingram outside. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. Barrett. And the shot will go down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Knocks down the three. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Strong move off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Lillard can't get it to go.
2K Sports.
Here we go.
Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Hero. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And so here is Miami. The Bulls making their last shot. Hero with the bucket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And it's the Bulls' ball. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Where the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Simons. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. From 15 feet away. Adebayo finds Hero. Clock at 6. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's a pick. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Heat trail by 6. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hero. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Hero looking around. Puts up a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Ware.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. No good. That would have tied it. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Where the screen. The three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Giddey. And it's good for 2. Giddey's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls, hunting for opportunity. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the bucket is good. He's got 11. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Simons passes to Okoro. Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Simons. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Simons nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Inside. Oh, swiped away. On the break. Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Hero right side. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
But one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Simons. Pounded by Wiggins. And a two-handed jam.
He's just showing off tonight. Simon's an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Hero. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Hero. 22 points for him. Pass to Ware. The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Buzelis. Williams looking around. Simons against Wiggins. Back to Williams. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Simons missing. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Wiggins has space. Gets a very good look and converts. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Simons finds Williams. Back to Simons. Outside Giddey. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Powell against Williams. Here's Simons. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 8. Powell left side. Where the screen. Hero with it. Guarded down by Okoro.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Buzelis. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Buzelis has got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Ware. Hero right side. Buzelis grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Here's Giddey. Outside, Williams. Giddey against Adebayo. Pass to Simons. The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Where the screen. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Goes up off the inbound. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Out to Simons. Pass to Williams. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Here's Hero. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 30 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Up top Ware. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 36 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Simons outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hero with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got 38 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 8. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Hero's got 18 points in just the second half.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And that one's good. Giddy.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Here's where. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hero. Over Okoro. From 13 feet, down it goes. Hero's got 42 in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Josh Giddey, Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 10. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hero outside. Has to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Hero, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Hero's got 44.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Back to Giddey. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's Simons with a 3. Nice D from Ware.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hero outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Simons fires, It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williams! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Ware in the post. Now Powell. Adebayo in the post. Williams defending. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The draw. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sweet move! And he lays it in.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Hero! Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ware in the post. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. Ware the screen. From about 16, he knocks down the jumper.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Money from 3.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Hero outside. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. To tie it up. Rebounded by Adebayo. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And the 3-minute.
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Barnes, also Ingram out there, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target from outside. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Now Suggs, after R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyle. Bain with the steal. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Suggs passes to Black. And here's Wagner. He's covered by Ingram. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points for R.J. Barrett.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Murray Boyle. Back to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Suggs against Barnes. The shake. Rebound by the Raptors. Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump. You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Suggs. He has 6. Banchero outside. Wasted no time on that one.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
There's 1:38 left in the first. Suggs against Barnes. Wagner a screen on Barnes. It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Mamu Karashvili. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suggs against Barnes. Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett at the point. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Raptors trail by 6. Out to Barrett. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
And it's Suggs missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 7 points for Barnes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Ingram driving the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Inside, Banchero, and the layup's good off the glass. Banchero's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And now Orlando on the break. Here's Black. Drills it from outside. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Magic leading by 5. Black the pass to Wagner. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Ball stolen. .114 left in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. And now just a 1-point Magic lead.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Suggs against Barnes. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Banchero's got 10.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Banchero missing. Raptors trail by 3. Barrett kicks to Ingram. 27 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist. Boy, he is a capable point guard.
Ingram passes to Barrett. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wagner. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Really even so far. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Wagner a screen on Barrett. Fires the 3. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Up again. Here's Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Banchero. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And Barrett gets it to go.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Over Ingram. Bain finds Suggs. 6 to shoot. Driving in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Ingram outside. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Orlando leading by 9. Now Suggs, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Count the basket. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Barnes against Suggs. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Wagner has screen on Barnes. Wagner with it. Headed now by Barnes. And here we go. Coach's challenge happened.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Barrett for 3. Banchero grabs the board.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Ingram with it. Working on Black. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ingram. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's Suggs with the drive. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got R.J. Barrett. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 guard. And they pick up 2. Barrett's got 11 points here in just the second half.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. It's good from long range. And the Magic lead by 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Orlando leading by 8. Outside, Suggs. It's stolen by Barrett. Barnes with it. Picked up by Banchero. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Suggs against Barnes. Wagner as screen on Barnes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barrett. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Barnes against Suggs. Here he goes.
Jalen makes things happen, folks, and the team is much better when Suggs is in attack mode.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scores in this league.
Raptors trail by 8. Ingram outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And Barnes sends it back. 3-on-3. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Whoa, the reverse!
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Now Suggs. And down goes the three.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Ingram fires. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Van Carroll. Outside, Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Lock at 6. Barnes rips down the rebound. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ingram outside. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Misses the three. And here's Wagner.
And Portland starts out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Simons. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Lillard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Buzelis. Holiday against Simons. Now Williams. Here's Giddey. That shot missing. Great D that time from Kamara. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. From the wing, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Here's Simons. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
And Simons shows off that soft touch inside.
For three, here's Lillard. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Giddey finds Williams. Out to Simons. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist from Holiday. Lillard's got 9.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. To the middle. Outside Kamara. Lillard against Simons. Holiday from long range. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Bulls trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Over Okoro. Williams with the screen. Thibault passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams up top. Kamara covering. Giddey against Thibault. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Good. Giddey's got his second basket. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up. I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Simons finds Giddey, and there's the screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 6.
able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lillard outside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Simon's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just a big-time effort for Damian. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Williams. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. Now here's Lillard, 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And that one's good. Lillard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here they come. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break. 7 points for Drew Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Simon's shot is good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 3. To the right side, three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Thibault, fires the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Here's Lillard following the three-point basket by Chicago. Lillard with the touch inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Williams finds Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Thibault. On target from range. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Simons. Williams grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, look at the force behind Williams' drive. No one wants to step into his path.
Simons outside. Will it go? Going inside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Dave makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Williams a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. Drains the triple. Buzelis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Back to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Bulls trail by 7. We've got Drew Holiday, Matisse Thybulle out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Thybulle with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Holiday, tipped away, and stolen by Williams. Here's Buzelis, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Thybulle. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thybulle's got 9 points.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Counted from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him. Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Buzelis, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For three, here's Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has got 19 points.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
The shot by Lillard, no good. For Chicago, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lillard outside. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Buzelis. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now Thibault. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And stolen by Williams. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams passes to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. Simons a screen on Williams. Buzelis' shot is good.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Goes up again. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Giddey. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The three from Okoro. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Giddey.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Knocks down the triple.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Simons outside to the paint and stolen by Holiday. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Inside. Williams passes to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams on the wing. Here he goes. Pass to Buzelis. For 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard. Lillard blowing right through the D.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, it drops in. Trailblazers lead by 6. Shoots a 3. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Simons.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that's an intentional foul. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lillard outside. Outside Thibault. Now a pass to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Goes again. Now Holiday. Now Lillard. And he drives in. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the screen. Now Holiday. Outside Lillard. He fires from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
The drive by Simons.
Guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Now Suggs. Wagner from long range. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Adebayo. Ware with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Suggs. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Banchero. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
And he gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Suggs passes to Bain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Hero from long range. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And it's Orlando's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And that one is good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Magic leading by 8. Out to the wing. Wagner looking it over. Pass to Suggs. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
.52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bankero. And the Magic another three.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
Suggs with the steal. That's good from Faulkner on the assist from Suggs. Faulkner's got his second basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's Orlando's ball. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Pass to Suggs. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward. Rejected by Bankero.
And when Bankero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin?
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The Magic leading by 21. Lets it fly from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter. Hero against Suggs.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Suggs looking around, driving to the basket, and Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Here's Hero, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 12.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bain takes it straight to the rim.
Hero against Suggs. Hero attacking. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner with it. Now defended by Wiggins, and the shot is good. Wagner's got 6.
Wagner able to get that one lined up from mid-range.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shots good by Hero.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Stolen. The drive by Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pass to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Orlando taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Magic leading by 19, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a screen. Hero from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 13 points.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Wiggins against Suggs. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Where good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's the screen. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Banchero. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 18. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hero passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Suggs kicks to Black. Count that one. And the Magic lead by 18. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Mitchell. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Ware. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Shot on the wing, and it's Orlando with another.
Oh, for such a big guy, Wagner has great body control.
There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware.
Hey, yo, right here.
Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Bain. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Banchero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Orlando riding a 5th. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
what a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward spot. Right side, Suggs. Whistle blows, bucket is... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Where? Good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Magic leading by 14. Now, here's Suggs. It's Wagner atop the key. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hero. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Suggs against Wiggins. Wagner fires. And he hits from 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hero, a three-pointer, good.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Magic leading by 14. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wagner, a screen on Wiggins. Suggs. 6 on the shot clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Banchero, a screen on Wiggins. Now Banchero finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Hero. Not gonna go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Orlando.
their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Step back on that one and let it fly. And the Magic lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Got it to go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Oh, what a move! Wiggins pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Unreal!
Oh, what a play inside. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Now, Wagner. Pulls the trigger. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. It's time now to present our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name
today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murray Boyles in a shooting guard. Now here's Holiday. Williams' shot is good.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Now here's Thibault. On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Barrett, and is blocked. Here comes Toronto on the push. Thibault against Ingram. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Kamara. Lillard against Barnes. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Nails it from three.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Barnes against Lillard. Let's go with a three. Williams with the screen. Thibault. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Barrett. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now here's Lillard. They set the pick. Outside Thibault. There's the three. Here's Williams. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Barrett against Holiday. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lillard looking around. And the three-pointer goes.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Barnes. Holiday grabs the miss. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Raptors. Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Outside Thibault. Pass to Kamara. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 1:10 left to play in the first. Outside Ingram. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
They set the screen. Lillard with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And Lillard gets it to go. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The 3, here's Lillard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Goes up at the elbow, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. The shot from the low post is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
There's a screen. Here's Barrett. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland. Oh, okay then.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
Lillard with the ball. From about 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. He buries it from 3. Mamukelashvili's got 5 now.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And RJ Barrett does just that.
Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard...
Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. 3 ball from Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Raptors trail by 4. Left side Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Barrett against Holiday. Up top, Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Here's Barrett. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Toronto shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Another three for Portland.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shot is good by Barrett.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Barnes against Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Pass to Thibault from deep three-point land. Barnes with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lets it go from deep. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lillard against Barnes. And that one drops. Lillard's got 26.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Holiday passes to Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Outside Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Thibault. The jumper from the wing, off target. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position.
Not just a score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. And the shot no good, a bit short. Raptors lead by 5. And it's Ingram off the drive. And it's blocked by Thibault. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Ingram. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Barrett into the lane. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Barrett. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Thibault. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Pass to Thibault. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thibault's got 6 here in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. And the officials whistle a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Shot on the wing. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Barrett against Holiday. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Barrett into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Williams a screen on Barnes. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Mamu Kelishvili. Mamu Kelishvili's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Barrett finds Barnes. Crafty move. Nice move inside from Barnes.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Lillard passes to Thibault. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lillard against Barnes. Up top, Thibault. And there's the drive. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme.
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Drains the triple. Mamukelashvili's got 11 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense. And
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Pass to Thybulle. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Thybulle, a screen on Barnes. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Holiday against Barrett. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here, and the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's a screen. Lillard against Ingram. Kept alive by the Blazers. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Barnes. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 9-point game. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Barrett against Holiday. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Barrett. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Barnes against Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Ingram fires. The 3 ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Nails it. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Ingram. Knocked loose and stolen by Holiday. Now pass to Williams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 back.
Like a rivalry game. We all love them.
go.
Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Anthony Simons out there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, Hero shoots over a Okoro. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Giddy the pass to Simons. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Williams finds Giddy. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ware passes to Hero. From the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go. Simons against Adebayo. The 3-ball. And Fernie Simons, and that's good.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. From past the arc. Ware, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Buzelis. With the drive, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Hero passes to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Fires from 18. Buzelis grabs the board. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Giddy, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Now Hero. Covered by Okoro. Ware kicks to Hero. And it's denied.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago leading by 3. Fires for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Hero passes to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. Williams kicks to Simons. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Hero. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Ware. Another one falls for Chicago.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ware. Here's Hero. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Simons. In the corner, it's Buzelis. From 12 feet out. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. And that's now 8 points for Buzelis. Hero passes to Ware. Good on the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Three-pointer, Simons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Giddy surveying the D. Outside, Simons. Williams sets a screen for Simons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddy. Lays it up and banks it in. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Driving in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside, Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Ware. Misses the layup.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Simons. Outside, Hero. Top of the key. Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 3.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And the basket is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Giddey. Williams passes to Giddey. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Outwilling the defenders there. Giddey showing some passion inside.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Buzelis. The shot from the low post is good. Buzelis has got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's Hero with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Chicago trailing here. Williams finds Okoro. Now Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Here's Simons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Wiggins against Giddey. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Giddey. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Simons, the pass to Okoro. Williams has a screen for Simons. Back to Okoro. Simons on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Buzelis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. The Heat leading by 9. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the shot goes in.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hero from long range. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Giddey. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Ware, good. He's got 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Simons. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Back to Hero. From deep three-point land. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Outside, Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Pass to Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. There's a good screen. Now Ware. For the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Pass to Simons. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 16 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Hero kicks to Ware. Now Hero covered by a Coral. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Over a Coral. They shoot again. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. The kick out to Simons. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Hero. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side Hero. Shoots over Okoro. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the two-guard spot. Simons against Adebayo. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Puts it up from 12. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hero. That one, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. He had a nice open look right there. Simons has got 35.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Outside Hero. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And it's Simons off the drive.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside Hero. With the shot. Bruzelis with the double team. Powell. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Simons. Williams outside. Outside Simons. Williams a screen on Adebayo. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And they pick up the two.
This kid, Bruzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Outside Wiggins. Now Hero. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. Giddey will pull it down. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It doesn't take much to get Bruzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Up top, Hero, covered by a Coral. It's Hero with the drop.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ware with it. Powell outside. Oh my goodness, the slam! And there's the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Hero takes the three, and there's the three. Now here's Giddey. Hero puts up the three.